Oh, that's not fair. Hello? I think I'm here, but I'm not really. I don't know what the heck I'm doing tonight. I eh, I need to put that up, and then I need to. Oh my goodness! Everybody and his brother is out there chatting now. What the hey? I'm sorry. I know I'm late. Very, very late. I was looking for something red, white, and blue to wear, and I didn't find anything. So I settled for white and blue. I didn't want to wear a sweater because a sweater is not something I really want to put on right at the moment because it's not exactly the weather for it. What am I doing? Uh, Pop out chat. That's what I want to do. And then I want to go back over here. And then I want to. Oh, wow, that's in a weird place. Okay. I'm working on it, guys. I'm trying. I'm failing, but I'm trying. Paste. Post. Pin. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's see who we have here. I want live chat. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. That was quick. We already have a guest. I kind of I kind of figured. There he is. I'm sorry.
It's duck and cover time here. They're bringing
Well,
out the big things.
some people's kids, you know.
Oh no, these are adults.
There's somebody's kids.
I mean, it's like the comment I left for Troy. I said I got 105s going off here, which he should know what I'm talking about. Or I could say, you know, the 16 inchers are going off. But
Yeah. Hello, Susan. Hello, Troy. Hello, Ace. I'm hearing cannons, and it's 2 blocks down the hill. Oh my! Uh,
hey, Scotty.
let's see who else. Christy. Hello,
And hi,
Christy.
Teresa.
Hello, Ace. Did I say hi to Ace? I think I did. I already did, didn't I?
Oh, I said hi,
I'm
Dave.
I'm a little lost here.
I believe it, Ace. Trust me, when they're shooting off the big things, it shakes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It definitely does.
You know.
Yeah,
And
we haven't had anybody shooting any big stuff off anywhere close to us, so I'm thinking they're probably scheduled for the weekend because one thing there's only a couple of companies that do fireworks for towns around here, and you have to book them way ahead to be able to get it on the holiday on the 4th, and it's usually a couple of days before or a couple of days after or the day before, the day after, or a week later, even. So yeah, they're they're scattered all over the place. But there's only I don't think I think there's two at most. I think three, but I think it's mostly one or two companies that do shooting off fireworks for towns around here. Official fireworks, because they're not legal up here to shoot your own off. But people do it because they are dingbats. And then they wonder why they end up in the hospital with,
Missing hands and fingers
yeah,
and oh, let me have another beer.
yeah, hold my beer, watch this one. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to drink beer, that's fine. Okay. And you want
Don't
to eat
be
hot
shooting
dogs,
up.
that's fine. Just don't drive a car or vehicle or and shoot fireworks off because,
You're going to hurt somebody, and it could be you.
that's just my opinion.
I know. But some people's kids, you can't teach them anything. Hello, Heather.
So I've got
What?
a question for you in the chat as well, Miss Lori.
Hello, Carla. Yes.
So, as the old song says, should I stay or should I go?
Should I stay or should I go?
Should I like say the heck with it and find me some, a place and live, do a homestead type thing and or move somewhere or something because
Being in the middle of a town somewhere, if you really want to be more secluded and more farm or ranch type,
I'm thinking underground shelter type thing.
that's not a bad idea.
And the door when I close the door, there's grass on top of it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sis,
Oh,
I was looking at Mansfield a little bit ago during Lauren and Joel's live when that bot decided to join in. That's how come I didn't catch it right off the bat. And yeah, you know, their prices seem to be a little high right now.
oh, that's what I forgot. Of all the things that I forgot to do,
Well, you got your flags up.
oh yeah, well, I had to find something that looked at least a little patriotic.
Decorative.
I just hope it doesn't fall over because that was my dad made that. Let me get that sweater out of there. Maybe that'll help. Move it over that way. There, go over there, just in case I need you. But you know what I should do. Hey, Paul.
Well, I thought about that too, Miss Carla, but that means I'd have to go north because there's not many around down in this area of those things. I have checked into those. Yes, I have. But where they're located at, yeah. What is it, Wyoming and all that? So, did she mute herself or what? Okay. Just want to make sure my speakers didn't go out again.
I was talking to my
Advisor?
darling son,
Advisor?
my sweet boy.
Good God. Gee, Minnie. Did you hear?
Whoa!
Now do you believe me?
Oh, I believed you. It sounds like they're in their backyard.
Well, they're almost are. They're like where my backyard is, and then the next street up from me. They're like right there in the intersection.
And the cops don't do anything about it.
You got to remember, this is a one cop night shift at
Yeah.
night here.
And like they don't have any extras they can call in on a holiday when they know there's going to be problems. Oh, thank you so much. I love you.
Thank you. That's okay. I've already got my coffee ready.
Of all things to forget,
Did you go to the bathroom?
I did.
Okay.
I did everything else I needed to do, and I totally forgot my juice. That's good.
So Heather, I do have your water.
Do you have a frozen one for the bunnies?
I don't. She does.
I know.
Hi, Jim. Hi, Linda.
Okay, I got to get my chat back up.
Oh, cool. She's got her audio back. Way to go, Linda.
I can shut that down.
I wonder if Shadow got his phone fixed.
And I think I can shut that down. I was wondering the same thing. I was thinking about him earlier.
In old Trey, I'm telling you, if he had no luck, he has bad luck at all.
Well, I think that video was from
A couple
when
of
he
days
back-
ago.
oh no, it was from last week. Because that was the same camera that he had the day he lost it.
Oh, okay. I just know that he was like,
That was the full length video of the whole thing. He just clipped a couple of shorts out of it. But I think he did some more editing to the whole thing and posted it today. That kind of explained the whole day was a
FUBAR.
It was, yeah, absolutely FUBAR. He said if he had any luck, it was, he had no luck at all.
Hi, Chris with a K.
Hello, Chris.
Did you say hi to Miss Kim?
Did I miss anybody? Oh, I missed Kim. Hello, Kim.
And did you say hi to Miss Linda?
Oh, no, I didn't. Hello, Linda.
She got her sound back.
Oh, good.
Yeah. If I remember right.
She said she was having a problem with it and she was going to bring it to the Geek Squad in Best Buy to get them to fix it.
Ooh, I've been booted out of #1 position. Oh, no, heavens. I'm now #2.
Well, that's weird. By somebody that just popped in a couple of minutes ago? That makes no sense.
I don't care. It don't matter to me.
I don't understand how they're counting people. I really don't. It makes absolutely no sense. Because it's not mathematics that are doing it. I don't know where the heck they're picking things from, but it just doesn't make any sense. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
I'd rather hear that than what's going outside.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yes, the bunnies get frozen 2 liters. I know. I have seen that several times. And yes, I did say hello to Carla. And I said hello to Susan and Ace and Christy.
What about Bill? What about Phil? What about Sam? What about Pam?
I haven't seen any of them.
Well, I'm just checking.
I think they just randomly share numbers around to confuse. Yeah, I think you're right, Susan.
No, I
It's
think
like they're pulling numbers out of their butt.
I wonder if the numbers come from Uranus, Missouri.
Hello,
Oh boy.
Lauren. He's here.
Mm-hmm. You know, the person that was going to call me back.
Uh, well,
I'm chopped liver now.
she knew you were busy. She probably just got finished eating because they hadn't eaten yet.
Okay, is that a teapot going, or have I got a firework inbound?
That's a TL.
Jeez.
I know.
Or is that the kettle?
It's the kettle.
Well, don't forget the crumpets.
Oh, I'd love a crumpet. Not
Sorry.
a trumpet, but a crumpet.
Sorry, we're all colonists here. We don't have that British stuff. Nah, 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 nah.
We don't even have Paul Honeyman. He never shows up at my lives. I don't know why.
Well, Lauren's here, so he'll show up now.
Oh, maybe.
Good God. I mean,
It's going to be like that all night, I have a feeling.
I just don't understand, because the only reason why I didn't get any fireworks is because the fireworks I want, they don't make anymore.
Bottle rockets?
M80s.
Oh, M80s. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. We used to do bottle rockets we used to shoot them into the pond. And when you shoot them into the pond, they go. We used to call them weasel farts.
Oh, well, that's like, remember the little things that you could light, like a little car, a paper car or something, and you'd light it and it would look like a big old pile of coming out, Yeah.
Yep, or the butterflies, the little butterflies that go.
Oh, they used to, what were those called? They had like plastic wings on them, and it looked like a big fat pill, had rounded ends on it and had like wings on it, and you'd light it and it'd go,
Yeah. Sunflowers.
Well, they wasn't called sunflower. I remember the sunflowers,
They
but
were sunflowers too. They were. They actually looked like a flower, and they went.
Yeah.
And then they used to spurt out sparks and stuff.
So, oh my God, listen.
Chat is flying.
It's the calm before the storm.
Lauren said she's sorry. She
oh no, I'm chopped liver, I'm down. I'm
a little sideways.
I'm down below Gus now.
Poor Gus.
No, Gus is above me now. He rates higher than me. Oh, there went one. Yeah.
You don't see any crowns, Heather? Oh, that's weird. The The little purple thingy that says number 1, number 2, number 3.
There you go, Heather. It's getting closer.
I don't remember. Are you still? Oops.
Sorry. Didn't know you were going to do that. I was just showing Heather.
Oh.
Yep. It's going to be knocking on your door. Like these fireworks are knocking on my back door and front door. And
Yeah. All around.
I get M80s after I have too much chili. Terrible disaster. Oh. It sounds like, yeah, don't go to Taco Bell then.
Just put the crumpet in the tea. Make it a crumpet tea. A crumpet tea.
What did...
You don't need M80s. You know this. You know the big one's coming.
Just have to find...
Boom. They're still going.
Yeah. And going.
Boom. Pretty soon it's going to be up. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Stop that, Christy. Give away my secrets. Just got off the phone with Hovita. She's a world of knowledge about things YouTube. She said we were tested hard tonight and passed with flying colors to prove that we are a legit channel. Well, isn't that special? That's good to know. Listen to them. I almost wish I could see them. Because you know they got to be
You want me
private.
to step out the back door and, videotape it?
Yes, please. Can you share it with the audience?
Hang on.
No, I'm just kidding.
Back door. Camera live.
Oh, no. Seriously? You can do that? It's probably not going to show them, though.
Shoot. I'm on the wrong one. Just watch. You'll see the flashes.
Oh, yeah. There they are. Unfortunately, it's not in color. But look at that. Ooh.
That's the city doing their show.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, that's late.
Uh-oh, guess what? I see on camera.
Uh-oh.
See the green lights again.
Oh, no. Seriously?
Well, wait till the flash. If the flash will stop, you could see it. Maybe.
I can sort of see it almost.
It's like
If the-
right over here.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What the heck is that? Have you asked any of your neighbors if they know what it is?
Are you kidding? Hello? 1-800 come take him away?
Look at that.
Well, if that tree wasn't there, that whatever it is, tree Bradford or whatever. But let me see. See if I can get it centered. But anyway, I'll
That is cool.
and let's see. It's currently not raining here. It's 79 degrees and feels like 82 with a humidity of 80%. So, yeah. And I'm drinking coffee. After this, I'll have to go listen to music to calm my nerves and all
Would you
that.
like me to sing something calming?
Well, no, I'm just, it's like, it's outgoing, so at least it's not incoming.
Heather said the thunder is getting closer.
Yep. Good night, Kim. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great and wonderful evening.
Good night, Kim.
Heather, I'm seeing there's a tornado signature, but it's only, and that cell is moving at 35 knots towards your direction, but I'm not seeing it increasing in severity.
Hello, Bonnie.
So it's moving in your direction about 40 miles an hour. So let me go to the dual. I'm trying to occupy myself so I can ignore all that.
Uh-huh. Susan's going out to the woodshed.
That can't be good.
Well, she said she wants to beat the rain because she said there's rain coming and she wants to get a load of wood before
Well,
it
that's
gets
a good
dark.
thing.
And so she doesn't get drenched doing it. Thank you, Linda. That must be the grand finale. Wow. Look at that. Let me bigify you.
Here, let me see if I can do it this way.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, I'm doing this backwards, ladies and gentlemen.
Even though it's partially hidden, at least you just see the flashing off the trees and the sparklies behind that one tree. Oh, the big boom is coming.
Just when you think it's...
Yeah, it's not over yet.
Hey, Jovita.
It's not over yet.
It's got to be. There's got to be an end. Good God.
One more round. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Sounds like 105's going off.
Boom, boom, boom.
I know, Faith. I know. I know. I know, baby girl. Ay, caramba. You can't want to go outside.
2 minutes.
No, she's jumping up and going nuts.
It's definitely going and going and going. Yeah, I ain't enjoying their premium nothing. They really are going all out for such a little town. It's like they got a drummer doing drums. Well, if that's what they're hoping, they're not going to earn any kudos from me by trying to force me to pay for their premium so I don't have to watch their ads. Here we thought it was just about over, and they're just going and going and going and going. It's like the Energizer Bunny. Good night, Kim. Oh, I'm way back.
All right, if I'm talking loud, it's because I can't hear. But if you want to dignify me, I'll show you what I recorded just for you guys.
There you go. You hear me?
Yeah, hang on. Let me get it squared away.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Woo! Nice. Oops. Now we got the keyboard. Oh, no. What happened? Wow. They just keep going and going and going. For such a tiny little town, you'd never expect them to be able to afford that kind of display.
All right, now let me go to the next one. Here's the second one.
Okay.
If you want me to stop, just let me know, Miss Lori.
That's up to you. I mean, if you're tired of holding it up there.
Okay. Let me get light.
That's bright.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, they're shooting off the big guns.
I just got a new subscriber.
You did? Congrats.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. What isn't taken?
Hi, Nancy.
It's a gaming channel.
Well, you're a gamer.
Yeah. Actually, I logged into, not today, yesterday, for a little while and checked a couple of my characters for the retainers.
All right, time for some stress relief.
Okay, I'm back. Sorta. Kinda. Where am I?
I know where I want to be.
That must have been you. That was not me.
Liberty Layers Hideout. Bodie.
Ah.
I met him at Chin Killer in Mid America.
Yep. I'm worried my dog is going to get a nervous gut.
Did Lauren bounce out or is she still here?
Okay, that's weird. I don't know. Good question. I don't think I saw anything about her leaving. But I'm still not even caught up. What? Okay, that's bizarre. Nancy just subscribed to me.
From our
Subscribed to me.
treasure home.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's friends with Rebecca, Touched by Yarn.
I know who she is, and I thought she was already subscribed to me, and because I'm subscribed to her,
Ah,
so I don't know. Maybe she got unsubscribed. I'm telling you, that would not surprise me
let's see.
because my numbers keep going up and down.
You're at 243.
Yeah, it's been that way for the past few days, like maybe a week or so. Uh oh, what the heck?
I don't know. What the heck?
I don't know. I'm hearing myself echo twice. What the heck? You don't have my. They really are going and going and going. And now, is that still the town I hear, or is that somebody
It's the
else?
city.
Really?
I believe. Hang on, I'll check. Yep, that's the city.
That is bizarre. Huh.
Yep.
Uh, okay. Hovita. Hovita showed up.
Yep. She was here back ago before I took Faye
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, probably. And
God.
I didn't see her.
I think the finale's here.
Oh, yeah. And to think we thought it was about 15 minutes ago? Unbelievable. Oh no, Christy says people up the road got them mortar rounds going.
You see what I mean?
I see
Good
it.
God. Yeah.
Wow. They really do go all out, don't they? Wow. Oh, no boom. You gotta wait for the boom. There's always a boom.
The boom right now is up by Heather.
Yeah, I am not gonna pay. Um, what the heck was that?
Sorry.
Wow.
I'd say the storms are there. She's getting rain.
Um, yeah, I'm not gonna pay for premium. There's, yeah. Yeah, I usually it's 9 o'clock, but if it's the 4th of July, that's usually when the fireworks start. But they're usually done by 9:30 around here anyway.
Yeah, but 9 o'clock here was sunset. So
Okay.
no, I didn't. I'm not getting hammered. I've got the hiccups, but I was getting hammered by fireworks.
Sounds like popcorn. Yeah, it did, Linda. Lots of big popcorn. Hello, Nancy. Happy 4th of July. Oh, and that was way back at 11 o'clock.
I got
And
your
here it is, 11:11.
I got your hiccups, Lori.
I'm sorry. Ah, Susan's back. Welcome back. I bet they had a lots of HOTDOGs and TREATS, says Chris, the wise guy.
Oh no, not yet, Miss Linda. That's not for that. That was the video I showed of the rain and storms was not here. It was elsewhere.
Our neighbors all around us do fireworks, so we have our own personal show. That's how it used to be around here. There were a lot of people around the neighborhood that used to do it. And now, I mean, we heard a few little pops earlier, but nothing like what it used to be. It used to be like, neighbors over there, neighbors over there, neighbors over there, over there. They were everywhere. Um, oh, yeah, I bet it is, Susan. Too dangerous to do fireworks out here in the bush. It's banned. Well, it's banned around here too. It's illegal to shoot off fireworks around here. But if the cops see them going off, they might come over and give you a warning. You're not supposed to be doing that. We'll let it go this time, but be careful. And they'll leave. Yeah.
I'm just readjusting, Faith. I'm okay. Thank you, baby girl.
So did she go?
I don't know. I didn't turn the light on so I could get a video recording of the boom.
I see.
What? What do you want? You're pestering. Yeah, I thought you came over to support and give me loving. No, it's me. You wanting another? You know what? Oh, there. Now go read the book.
Linda, Linda says you're going to get hammered tonight. I don't know what she's talking about.
She's referring to the rain because she thought I was. She thought that was the video I was showing about the lightning and the rain was at my place, but it was someone else.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
now I get it.
Now all the cars are leaving.
There's probably going to be a
Cutting through,
traffic jam now.
see, all the headlights.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's going home. Uh-oh. Another notification.
No, Chrissy, she'd rather have what you sent a picture of. Because the other night when I had a ribeye, oh my God, I had no personal space. None.
She wanted some.
I mean, she was like up in, yeah.
And then you slung that bone so far she couldn't even find it. The poor thing.
Yeah. I'm just a slave in my own home.
Yep. Yep. Because you did it to yourself. Because you spoiled her rotten. Now she just wants you to keep giving and giving and giving. And
Swing by and pick me up, Linda. I'll go. Whatever's in the microwave's done.
Yep. No getting hammered on the live stream. Absolutely, Chris.
Now all the local yokels are doing their fireworks. They weren't satisfied with the city doing theirs. They've got to shoot all theirs off now.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
It's like a competition, you know.
It's like, after 10 p.m. here. And I haven't mowed at night because, when it's cooler, because I have respect for my neighbors. Huh, all bets are off now. Mm-hmm. I'll be out there at midnight. And then if I get the cops called on me, I'm going, you let them pop fireworks off. See?
All bets are off.
Too bad, too sad. I'm exercising my freedom of right to do this. See?
Still louder than the fireworks were.
Well, those are closer. Those are the neighbors.
Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Susan, I got a funny story for you. I went to the cemetery to film a homeless person. I went to a cemetery to film, and a homeless person was sleeping in front of where I wanted to film. And I had to ask them to move. When the dog lived next door, I would give him at the house, have baked potato and steak between us, one fork for him and one me. The dog?
She would share with the dog. The neighbor's dog.
So she would have a separate fork to use for the dog. Linda, you are such a hoot.
Why have a separate fork? I mean, I got a fork right here. Yeah.
They got belligerent. Hello, Wendy. How are you?
Hi, Wendy. Next time you talk to Connie, tell her I said hi. Wish her well.
I'm getting ready to upload a video of the sounds out here. The sounds of fireworks or the sounds of the farm?
Could be the sounds of music.
The hills are alive. Can you see my flag blowing in the breeze back there?
Yes, ma'am.
Every now and then. My dad would be happy. He made that little vase when he was in the hospital one time. They had him doing ceramics for physical therapy.
Well, that's good, Wendy.
Oh, hello, Amy. Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Oh, that was horrible. Way too high. Obviously. Thank you, Linda. You sure they're not banging on a drum? Thank you, Ace.
I always shook the windows.
Woo.
Be right back.
Okie dokie. Thanks, Bonnie. I love it when everybody's saying hello to each other. So, want to hear something cool, Laurie? Today is the 4th of July, and guess the number of subs we had today? Yes! I love it! 1776. Absolutely. That is cool. I like it. Wendy, I've been saying that all night. I hope I didn't miss anyone because for a while there, chat was just flying, and I got so far behind, and I just caught up a little while ago. It does sound historical, doesn't it, Carla? Raccoon says, is there only. I'm not saying it. I see that word and I stop. That is so cool, Amy. I like that. Uh, Teresa, welcome back. Sorry, had a phone call. Well, it's the 4th of July. Everybody's celebrating and calling everybody happy 4th of July. How funny. I thought it was funny because we've been hitting the gym, Wendy. That's one thing I never did, except in high school. And that was only because we had to. I was not a big fan of going to the gym. For a while there, it was the biggest craze. Everybody and his brother had to go to the gym every day. It's like, uh, it's called get a job, do a little physical work every day. We just got done doing our fireworks. Everyone around us is popping theirs now. See, you guys all live in places where you can actually do your own fireworks. Up here, they're illegal. They are banned. People might get bubbles, so we have to protect them from themselves. Of course, some people are just plain stupid. But when somebody's stupid, sometimes you have to teach them a lesson by letting them be stupid. Then they find out that maybe they shouldn't have been so stupid. Oh, cool. I'm going to go see. I love it. Very nice. Absolutely. Thumbs up. Okay. My husband says, get off teasing me when I try and hug him outside. I'm crazy about my husband and we have fun cutting up. Oh, oh yeah. Me and Jerry are like, what the heck was their name?
The Aussies.
No.
Harriet Osborne. What was
No,
Harriet?
no, it's Harry. It's Ozzy and Harriet.
Yes.
Ozzy and Harriet Nelson.
Okay.
No, I was thinking of Stiller and Mara or Gracie and George Burns. We're like stand up. We're like a stand up comedy couple. We get together and we just bounce stuff back and forth,
Huh.
just being silly because it's what we do. Uh, hello, Troy. Okay. We have to keep the love alive somehow, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. You make each other laugh, and sometimes you tick each other off. Uh, you must be talking about my youngest. She needs prayers. She's doing stupid things. Oh, they all do. Trust me. You dress them up, take them to school. What do? They learn all the dumb things that schools are teaching now. How to be an idiot and what crap to believe. Somebody's LA fireworks show went wrong. Oh my word, one person was killed and several homes destroyed. Wow. You know, them Hollywood types. They got to do it bigger and better. The honeymooners, yes, that too. Absolutely. To the moon, Alice. Yeah, illegal fireworks. Absolutely, I'm sure. Because, they got lots of money to spend and they can buy off the cops too. Say, go away. We're doing our thing here and we know what we're doing. Mm, yeah, sure, I know. Oh, wow. Her husband informed me I need to back off, and he was rude. I am Mama Bear, and you won't believe what she did. Oh, I would believe it. Trust me, I know what they do, Wendy. Laurie, what do you look like with your hair down? Oh, you want to see a picture? I can show you a picture. Let me see. Where do I do it? Under this one? Image. Let's see. Uh, that's not what I wanted to do. Um, I'm going to do it this way because if I don't do it this way, I'm just going to get frustrated and not be able to find what the heck I want. Pictures. Laurie. I think that's probably the best one I'm going to find. Maybe. You'll have to pardon the bright window behind me. That's me with my hair down. It's a little frizzy. It used to be a lot thicker and a lot darker. Uh, that was it. That was about, I don't know, when I first got my laptop, I think. Back in September or October, I think. Uh, Wendy, I sent you my number. I think call me anytime. If you have it, send me an email. If you don't have it, send me an email. The cops need bribes for coffee and donuts. I don't think so. Wendy? No, you didn't get blocked. Why would you get blocked? Nope. Really? I have no idea. I don't see it. Um, let me see if I can. Participants. Let me see. No, it doesn't. Why won't that work? What did you say that would have been blocked? I have no idea. Hmm. Hello, Ed. How are you? Whistle stop, Ed. I have no idea. It would probably it would say if one of your comments was blocked or if it was for review or something, it would say it would still show it there, but it would say something like held for review. And I don't see anything that you've said that's been hidden or held by YouTube. But you never know with YouTube. Good night, Nancy. Thanks for dropping in. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks like you've been blocked on anything. I'm doing pretty good, Ed. How you been? You've been busy, I know that. And I probably haven't had a chance to watch your videos, but I do see them pop up every once in a while, and I say, "Oh, I should watch that. I should watch that." I haven't had a chance to watch much of anything lately, partly because I haven't been feeling spiffy, and I've been sleeping a lot and missing a lot and doing everything else. Spending a lot of time on stupid websites doing this and doing that and doing the other thing and as your hearing started coming back, Chris. Yeah, they just keep on going and going and going. I don't know. I don't know what else. Usually, if there's anything that's been blocked, it will show the name and that there's a post there, but it'll say something like this post is being held for review, and I'm not seeing anything like that. Mm. Good night, Susan. You take care of yourself out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. You stay warm and cozy. Throw another log on the fire. Boil me up some bacon and some beans. Oh, she's in the middle of the afternoon. It's time to make supper over there, Amy. She's in Australia. I'm trying to think of the province. Victoria? No, Victoria. I don't remember. I'm sorry, Susan. I'm an idiot. Mm, makes me hungry for popcorn with the thunder boomers going on and off. Yeah, I know what you mean, Linda, because that's what it sounds like. Either that or somebody out there playing with their drums. A bunch of teenagers in their drum sets, seeing if they can compete. I might have to start. I might have to think about putting my sweater on. Chris, you're awful quiet over there. Watching storms, huh? Is that what you're doing? Uh-oh. Bigify. I can't make out where that is. It's very bright. All that yellow. I'm thinking that's Minnesota.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh dear. That ain't looking good. Heather, are you still out there listening? You take care out there. Prayers up. If anybody who uses an ad blocker on YouTube will see pop ups from YouTube, they're trying to get you to subscribe to YouTube Premium. They block the video player after you watch like 3 videos. Just to let everybody know. All is well? Okay, I'm glad you said that, Heather. Yay. Hey, Troy. I used to raise money in the year for the 4th of July fireworks all year long. We'd work for those. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, they used to have little fundraisers here and there, or little raffles and stuff to get people to buy tickets to win a little prize, and the rest of the money would go for the fireworks. And they'd do that, pretty much all year round. they'd have, like once a month or something, they'd have some kind of raffle to earn money for doing the fireworks. Because it used to be done by the VFW post in the town that I grew up in. Because they had a big, huge field in the back where they used to set them up that were way away from the people, and the people would be up in the front. And it was like a little amphitheater, or it was all open around, because they had a baseball field down there. And they'd block it off so that people couldn't go too close to the fireworks. And that's where they'd have the fireworks every year. I used to love to go there. At one point, we used to live right around the corner. In fact, from where we lived at one point, you could see the fireworks from our backyard. And all we had to do was go out in the backyard. Even though it was through the trees, you could see them all because they'd go up in the sky, and yeah, that was great. Chris, do you remember back in the 80s that fireworks plant that blew up in Oklahoma? I know there was one up in New Hampshire. I think it was New Hampshire. There was one around here somewhere. I don't remember. One of the states nearby that has a fireworks plant where they used to make all kinds of fireworks. Of course, New Hampshire, you could go up there anytime and buy fireworks. Of course, if you showed them an ID with Massachusetts on it, they wouldn't sell them to you. You had to have somebody from New Hampshire with you so they could buy them for you. You just tell them, I want some of those, and I want some of those, and I want some of those. Then you could buy them. Noodle dinners and breakfast. For we had a man here. He was called Mr. 4th of July. I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy. A Yankee Doodle Doo die. A real life nephew of my Uncle Sam. Born on the 4th of July. I've got a Yankee Doodle sweetheart. She's my Yankee Doodle joy. Yankee Doodle went to London just to ride the ponies. I am that Yankee Doodle boy. Made a lot of noodles and sauce for them. It was a lot of work, but it was worth it. Yep. I know what you mean, Linda. Airlex Corporation. Linda, did you? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fall for it, Chris. Wise guy. Trying to get me to say those dirty words. Sad. Copied on Tuesday, June 25th, 1985. The Airlex Corporation, a fireworks factory in rural Pawnee County, Oklahoma, exploded, destroying the entire plant and killing 21 of the 26 employees. I do kind of remember that. I do.
You need to go out.
It sounds like it. She's prancing.
I'll be right back, Miss Laura.
Okie dokie, Chris.
Go. Do you want to go out?
Joe Marino, Mr. 4th of July. Joe Marino. Why does that name sound familiar? You sure that wasn't a football guy? I know there was a Marino. Maybe it wasn't Joe. What the heck was his name? Now I'm going to be thinking about it. Need prayers for my family. My stepfather, a veteran, couldn't handle the pain. Oh no. Oh my God, Wendy. Oh no. Oh, that is so sad. Oh, Wendy. Prayers up for you and the whole family, and especially for him. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, that is so sad. Joe was a vet and also worked for the city. Oh. Oh, you were adopted. Oh. Okay, Christy. Absolutely understood. Oh, man. That is rough. That is really hard to deal with. That's too bad. Definitely prayers up for the whole family. Yeah, I bet they are. Oh, oh, that is painful. Yeah, you're right, Wendy. Too many veterans take themselves out. Absolutely. That is just too sad. Three brothers, two sisters, and one brother died young. Oh. Yeah, I know that all too well. We want all them young guys to go put their lives on the line for us, but when they come back, it's like to the dustbin they go. They don't care. That really stinks. Oh, hold on. Amen. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That just breaks my heart. Oh, hold on. Absolutely, Teresa. Prayers and prayers and more prayers up. Okay. Mm, that's not what I want. I feel like I should sing something. Okay, Linda. Thunder Boomers is still going off. Okay. You take care of yourself, my good friend. And you sleep well. God bless you for everything you've done. Wow, that's got a lot of verses. I'm not sure I want to sing that. That might be a little too long. Open. Me too, Wendy. This community is definitely full of good people. It's like a family. Absolutely. There are some beautiful souls in this community. Oh my word, that one's even longer. Uh, I have to go for a bit, be back in like 25 minutes or so. Okay, Chris, you take care. We'll be here probably because it's still pretty early. Yeah, I know. It's 11:11 for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's 12:11 for me. I know. And you're sitting there drooping and drooping and drooping.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to fix a snack? I'm not even going to ask until it's all done what you made. Because it's only going to make me hungry. Because I know you cooked some really good stuff. Oh my word. How many? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 verses. I don't think I want to sing that much. And I'd have to go through them all to make sure that they're all. Yeah, I probably should have spent some time doing that today. I need to. I don't know. Maybe I can do that tomorrow night. She's pacing again.
She's wondering if I'm going to bed.
Oh. Well, you got to do what you got to do. I know you've been pretty quiet for a while, so I was kind of wondering what you were thinking. I'm guessing that you've been thinking.
Oh, you never know.
I know. I never know what you're thinking. Um, oh, I should. Yeah, I should probably put that in a different category. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, go the fireworks outside. Boom, boom, ain't great to be crazy. Boom, ain't great to be crazy. Silly and foolish all day long. Boom, ain't great to be crazy. What the heck was that? That sounded like something. No, not at your. Okay.
Not
That
here,
was
man.
wow. It sounded like speakers popping off something.
Hopefully they're done.
Yeah, it sounds like it's been pretty quiet for a while. Thank God.
So maybe I can finally have a peaceful sleep.
That would be a good thing. I'm surprised our friend hasn't shown up.
You talking about Shadow?
Yeah, it's kind of early though because he's on vacation now.
Well deserved.
Absolutely. I wonder if he got his phone fixed.
Don't know. I haven't heard from him. He was supposed to text me when he got it all situated.
Yeah, I knew that. I I don't have that one. In
But
okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
well, I'm probably gonna in about 7 minutes call it.
Okie dokie.
It'll be 2 hours. Unless I don't know because this laptop does the goes into sleep mode, so I could say I could leave it up so that you can have watch hours.
Nah, don't bother. You don't have to do that. You've probably been on long enough for it to count anyway. I don't know if it'll count as a full video, but 2 hours is definitely going to help. So I don't think it's a problem.
Let's see. Well, good night, Wendy. Good night, Carla, Ace, and everyone. And when you say your prayers this evening or in the morning, whenever you go to bed, remember those that are affected down in southwest Texas, because they're still missing a bunch of kids.
Oh no.
And we're not talking teenagers. We're talking, you know, anywhere from 5 to 8 year old.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Uh, is that the floods that?
yeah.
Uh,
It was flash flooding, and the Guadalupe River went from being a normal low level to 30 feet depth in within an hour.
wow. Oh, that sucks.
They had 14 helicopters trying to do search and rescue.
Oh my god.
So definitely keep them people in your thoughts and prayers. But basically, Wendy, it was flash flooding down on the Guadalupe River in Texas, and which is a popular area and for camping and church groups and youth groups and everything to go, Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts,
On
etc.
the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
They were showing. I've seen videos where they were showing cars that were floating down the river, and I've seen houses that some people had how the houses had people still inside the house, shining a flashlight trying to get help, and those people were rescued. So
Oh, that so sucks.
so anyway, but yes, definitely do that, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
because you know, if anything, at least for those kids.
Absolutely.
So, and Miss Lori, if you need anything, give me a call.
Same here. You know, you can call me anytime.
Yeah, I know, and I do. I do. I do. But y'all have a good night. God bless each and every one of y'all.
God bless you, sir.
Y'all take care.
Yep.
See you later.
Good night. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Lots of praying to be done. Oh, I hate hearing things like that. Oh, my God. Nothing surprises me anymore. Hello, Paul. How are you? Oh, man. That really is sad. Ah, top fans. Wow. Oh, Chris the Silent Chris. Still number one. Texas Raider number two. Linda Peterson is number three. Susan's number four. Christy's number five. Hovita number six. Nancy number seven. Kim number eight. Amy's number nine. Number nine. Number nine. And Lauren is number 10. Okay. That really is too sad. Doing all right listening to Thunder Roll. Yeah, well, I've had I've had a bad week, but I'm feeling better now, which is a good thing. I'm kind of glad for that. I've been fighting off whatever the heck this is that I had. Headache, nasty headache that just would not go away for days and days and days. and then sick to my stomach. Thank God I'm finally over that. And for a while, I was afraid to eat anything because every time went to eat something, I'd take two bites and I'd say, "Oh, I don't know." My stomach would start doing flip flops, and I'd say, "No, I don't want to go there." And yeah, if there's one thing that I refuse to do, it's to clear out the innards into the porcelain bowl. So I would rather not eat anything for days and days. I don't understand. Those stupid numbers make no sense to me whatsoever. Why why YouTube is doing this? It's like they're pitting people that watch a channel against each other in a competition for who can get the highest crown. That's so childish and stupid. I don't want people to be fighting over who's number one. Give me a break. We're not in kindergarten. I'm telling you, Amy, I had such a horrible headache. And I was sick to my stomach. It was like having a migraine, only it really wasn't a migraine, but it was a nasty headache. And it did make me feel sick to my stomach, but I didn't get the bright light causing pain and all that kind of stuff. But it just made me feel awful. And I had it for like the past week and a half. I've been struggling with it and, taking aspirin and trying to keep it at bay. And I'd start feeling better. And then the next thing you know, it's when the aspirin wore off, it was coming right back at me. Ace, I'm not numbered. Yeah, I don't want to be numbered. Thank you, anyway. I'd rather be, the tail end, holding up the rear, you know, pushing all my little friends forward so they can get higher and higher and higher. And I'll be just taking up the caboose. That's how I tend to be. I don't want any kind of fancy schmancy positions. I just want my friends to move along, get up there, get up there, get up there. And when they're all up there, then I'll be happy. Absolutely, Paul. I agree. Ace is unofficially number one. That she is. And why she would be anything else, I have no idea. Teresa's still here. Yes, yes. Love you, Teresa. I really, 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 really do. 200 kids missing. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, pray for the families that have to deal with that kind of loss. Can you imagine? Nobody should ever have to go through that. Oh, my word. God bless you. Oh, man. Camp counselors. Ace is number one. Yes. You're absolutely right, Ace. Ace is number one. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one, but the loneliest number is number one. Oh. Okay, Christy's finally back. Yay! You got your chores done and your phone call done and everything's going well? Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to have to watch all those pictures. No, I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm just going to have to pray for them all. Could be a certain cleaner y'all are using or ding stress. Yeah, well, it could be stress. Because I'm telling you, was it last week or the week before that we had our little incident? I think it was the week before. I, I, that, that just knocked the socks off of me. That really put me down deep in a hole. I was that really hurt. Oh, you're gonna have to watch the. Oh no! Well, I love you, Teresa. God bless you. Absolutely. God bless all of you. I love all my friends. I'm telling you, you have no idea how much I love you. You have no clue in this whole wide world. Absolutely. I love every single one of you as if you're my own kid. And I can tell you, I ain't going to be happy until every single one of you are in heaven before me. Because I'm going to be down here working to make sure that it happens. No, maybe I don't want to see that. I don't know. I don't know what's worse, having to leave you here or having to watch you go. That would suck. I don't, it ain't my choice. That's for sure. I know that. Uh, we had that happen here in Arkansas a few years ago. A campground called Albert Pike lost 20 people that were counting. It was 2010. If I had to number myself for anything, it would be my longest finger. It's how I like to say hello on howdy. Hello and howdy. I tell you, Amy, I that's that's the job I got. That's that's my sole purpose in life is to just let people know how much God loves them. And that's how much I love them because that's what God put me here for. That's the only thing I can think of because I ain't done anything special, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely, Amy. Absolutely. I gave myself to him so long ago. He knows I'm his. Yeah, I think I was like 5 years old. As soon as I was old enough to understand what was up on that cross, who was up on that cross, and what he was doing up there. Yeah, you can't get more love out of it, more love than that. I mean, that's all you ever want to consider. Peter has a new firework video. Old Man King. Go right ahead because I did see a pop up not long ago saying that he had. I don't know. I guess it must be from the town he lives in because it said something about um, fireworks from such and such a town. Oh, Troy is back. Hello, Troy. Well, physically, surely not mentally. But what did you have? What did you cook? We want to know because, we're all curious what you cooked for yourself tonight. One of my relatives is having a relationship crisis, so that's never fun. Oh no, I didn't even get all my chores done. Oh, that stinks. That's the thing. That is the absolute key, Christy. You know, so many people say, oh, I don't have to worry. Jesus paid for it all. Okay. And all you got to do is have faith. Well, you know, faith doesn't give you anything in heaven. Once you're in heaven, there ain't no more faith and there ain't no more hope. Not for you. Because if you're in heaven, you don't need either one of them. So what's the only thing left? It's only the most important thing. It's love. God is love. You love God, you're in like Flint. Hello, Marianne. You must have been partying pretty hardy. I'll just call it money balls. Don't tell me you were eating gold. That's not a good thing, Troy, really. We're crumpling up dollar bills and deep frying them. No, not allowed. Oh, that's true. He was talking about dumplings last night, wasn't he? Waldron, Arkansas. Thank you, Ace. Money balls. I am so curious, but I'm afraid to ask. I'm thinking that's a typo. Is it time to shut the machine down?
Huh?
Is it time to shut the machine down?
No.
No.
No. It's time for you to have sleeves.
Oh, okay. Um, okay, just for you, Laurie. Monkey balls. Ew. That doesn't make it any better, Troy. I'm thinking it's something with gravy and some kind of them southern dumpling things that you call dumplings. Okay, I'll leave you playing Miss Laurie. Ah, thank you, Amy. Little Miss Renly is fussy at the moment. Okay. Well, you have fun with your little Renly. And you take care of that little one because she is such a sweetheart. She probably needs a good changing. Or she's hungry. That could be it too. Or both. Does it taste like bananas? Oh, that is a good question, Christy. Seriously. Uh, good night, Amy. Say good night to Chris. Okay, that's what I figured. Chris, the silent Chris, was running off to post some videos, or at least one. Does it taste like bananas? Oh my word. Oh, good night, Teresa. Love you bunches. You take care of yourself. If you need me, you know where to find me. Call me. Maybe it's late, but just call me. I wish I could remember all the words to that. I haven't heard that song in a heck of a long time. Good night, Carla. Love you too. I'm back. I figured you were out there posting something. I have to be honest, I have not had a chance to watch any of your videos. I have got so many videos that I need to catch up on. I really, really, really do. I make homemade dumplings. Not out of Bisquick. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Dumplings should be made from scratch. Absolutely. And they're not noodles or flat. I hate to argue with those folks down south that make them flat and like more like noodles than dumplings. To me, dumplings are more like biscuits that are floating in the top of a pot of chicken stew. And the chicken stew isn't just chicken and gravy. It's got carrots and potatoes and peas in it, and onion and celery. It's a stew. And then you float those heavenly little biscuits on top. And after you drop them in the gravy, you put a lid on it, a nice tight fitting lid, and you let them just steam until they're cooked about 10 minutes, 10, 12 minutes. And you open it up and it's like, Hiking with Jackie Boy just posted a video. I need something else to watch. It's hamburger, sausage, and bacon in a mushroom and celery sauce. Oh, that sounds yummy, Troy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hamburger, sausage, and bacon. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to try that. That sounds yummy. I think Troy needs to be filming what he cooks. Absolutely. Every time he posts a picture, it looks so good. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, a noodle is not a dumpling. I agree, Troy. A dumpling is not a noodle either. It shouldn't even look like one. It's a brain. Yes. That's what it looks like when you take the cover off. And they're all bunched up together and just oozing with gravy all over them and stuff. And then you take a nice big huge spoon and you scoop out the dumplings and put them on a platter and pour a little more gravy on top of them, and then you get a ladle and you scoop out the chicken stew and put it in a bowl, and then you pick up one of those nice fat dumplings and you put it on top. My dad used to make that. It was so good. Yeah, I don't like noodly dumplings. They just look awful. They don't look good. Because they're not thin enough or small enough to be noodles, but they're not dumplings. Not in my dictionary. Yes, Chris went to bed. Yeah, he was sitting here yawning and yawning and yawning for like the last 45 minutes to an hour before he just finally decided to just give it up and go to bed. Yeah, you could. He just sat there going, I knew he wasn't going to be long for this world. Yeah. Uh, y'all talking about them. Is it Sweet Sue or Sister Sue or something like that in a can? I have no idea what you mean. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Don't know what they are. I'm guessing Shadow is sleeping in today. Probably because now he's on vacation. So he doesn't have to get up in the wee hours of the morning. I think he can sleep a little bit later, but then he has to wake up his wife. He probably has to wake up when his wife wakes up because she gets up to take her medicine. And then he makes her breakfast and coffee. Uh, mushroom celery sauce. Yummy. Sounds good to me. Laura, if you watched every video that everyone you subscribe to, you'd be glued to the computer 24/7. Absolutely. I know. I really wish I could do that, but I can't. I mean, even though most videos that I watch after the fact, if they're not lives, I put them in at least 1.5 time, depending on what they are. If they're like doing farm stuff and like raking a hayfield or something, I might even put it in 175 or 2 times. And just slow them down to listen to when people start saying something. And then I speed them up again. But still, even then, I couldn't possibly watch all the videos that I want to watch. There's too many. And I feel bad because I love all those people and I really want to watch their videos. But so I have to be picky about whose videos I watch. I mean, sorry to say, there are some videos that are a little more leaning towards spiritual stuff that I tend to focus on first. Just because that's me. I've always been that way. I've done a lot of studying, and I know a little bit about theology and all those happy clappy things that nobody cares about, nobody's really interested in. That's the kind of stuff I like. And I know quite a bit about what the Bible is, what it says, and what it means. And sometimes it breaks my heart to see what people think it means. And I just sit here and I'm sorry. I love all my friends, but sometimes not me. I drop them one at a time. I don't roll them or anything. That's always a possibility too. It's mine. It's like a drop biscuit. You know how drop biscuits you scoop and you put them on the cookie sheet and you give them a little bit of shape, and that's how they bake. You don't roll it out, you don't mess with it, and fold it over and all that junk and make them these perfect little circles. I don't do none of that. I do drop biscuits on a cookie sheet. And that's how I make my biscuits. And that's basically how you make a dumpling. Same thing, except that you drop it in the gravy, in the stew. You can do it on beef stew. You can do it on chicken stew. You can do it on turkey stew. Any kind of stew you want. Yes, I love mushrooms too. I never used to when I was a kid, but because when I was a kid, we didn't have fresh mushrooms. They were always canned, and they were like a little rubber. Yeah. they were not tasty. When I found fresh mushrooms, it was like, oh yeah, I like these. I don't like those canned things. Yep. I cook like my mom and my dad. Oh, that's true. You're on the carnivore diet, I think. Are you on the carnivore diet? Aha! I see. So you're moving on to different things, huh? That's a good idea, Chris. You hit the nail on the head with the dumplings, but chicken and dumplings with vegetables are no longer chicken and dumplings. Um, yeah, it is. Up here in New England, that's what we call chicken and dumplings. It's basically a stew of some kind with dumplings floating on top of it. And if you have too much biscuit dough or dumpling dough for one batch, you do as many as you can, to do them in two different batches if you have to. And after the first batch is done, you take them out, you put them in a bowl with a little gravy on them, and then you drop the next batch. Because trust me, those things will always disappear very quickly. Oh, good night, Paul. My old neighbors from Wisconsin are going to be here early tomorrow. Oh, hopefully get some fishing in. You take care, Paul. Have a great weekend. No, you don't put veggies in the dumplings. You put veggies in the stew. Potatoes, carrots, just like you would for making any kind of stew. And then you just float the dumplings on top. That's how my dad always did it. My mom did. Not really. It's kind of like biscuits, only instead of being cooked in the oven, they're cooked in the gravy. I mean, what's better than gravy and biscuits? Nothing. Uh, Talking about them big old squares that get stuck in the roof of it. Oh yeah, no, thank you. Rooflings. You could probably shingle the roof with them too. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Hello, Kevin. Happy 4th of July. I was just saying, I saw you post another video and I really need to watch it, but I have so many videos that I haven't seen yet. I have no idea how I could ever watch everybody's videos because there's not enough hours in the day, unfortunately. For all the videos that get posted in a day, it would take me 2 days at least just to watch the videos that land in one day. And I'm constantly in catch up mode. So I have to be really picky. Which ones do I want to watch? I mean, I want to watch them all, but I have to prioritize. And I hate doing that because it's like, oh, I want to watch this person's videos too. But yeah. Thank you, Ace. It looks hot, huh? I have big old ugly drop biscuits. Exactly. Exactly. Because you don't have to roll them out and then they end up like hockey pucks. No, I don't want to eat hockey pucks. And they're so good for strawberry shortcake. Oh, yeah. Drop biscuits are the best for any kind of shortcake, whether it's peaches, strawberries, blueberries, or a combination of all of the above, or any kind of fruit. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Dumplings have to be fluffy. Biscuits on the side? Okay. Where did I go? My stupid chat jumped, and now I can't find out where I was. Oh, there it is. Okay. Carnivore. Yeah, I considered doing that, but I don't know. I've heard some things that weren't so good about it. That it's good for a while, but it's just like being vegetarian. It's okay for a while, but the body needs certain things that you can only get from vegetables. So you really need to find some kind of a balance between the two. Hello, Tim. How are you? How's Dana? Good night, Amy. Love you. The baby girl went back to sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Amy. I love you. You take care of yourself. And don't let anybody tell you nothing. You're doing fine. Yes, absolutely. Give that little one a little smooch for me too. She's so cute. What a little doll. I just yes, I saw that. I just posted one about 30 minutes ago and one yesterday. Yeah, one was I saw was about cooking bison on the grill, grilling bison. And the one today was, I think it was about 4th of July something celebration. I make my cobblers with drop biscuits. Yeah, I wasn't talking about cobblers. I was talking about shortcake, which is what you do with you take you take a biscuit, a regular baked biscuit, and you cut it in half and you put the big half on the bottom, and then you put your fruit, your strawberries, just mashed up strawberries or blueberries or peaches or fruit cocktail if you want. And then you put the top on and you squirt the top with um, whipped cream or vanilla ice cream. And that's shortcake. A cobbler is a whole different thing. That's where you mix the cake and the fruit together and bake it in the oven. That's different. Doing good at Freedom Weekend on the Ridge. Freedom Weekend on the Ridge? I have no idea what that is. Absolutely, yes. If you're going to make some kind of fruit cobbler, make sure that you put it on film and make a video out of it. Have your nephew help you, your nephews. The one that's really related to you, and the other one that's volunteered to be your other nephew. Yeah, that's probably very true. I wish I had a cast iron Dutch oven. I used to have one, but it ended up getting ruined and rusted to death. And somebody decided that it wasn't worth anything because it was just rusty. So they threw it in the dumpster behind my back when I wasn't looking. And I asked them, "Where'd my Dutch oven go?" "I threw that rusted thing out." I'm going to beat you. I love my nephew, but I just want to beat him sometimes. He's a pain in my butt at times. But, he doesn't seem to understand these things. That a cast iron pot or pan is never unrestorable. Tim Mason, did you boil up some of that good shrimp? Aha. Hey, Christy, you like campfire cooking? I wonder if you are subscribed to a certain what do they call them? What do they call the wagon that the old cooks used to use to cook for the ranchers and all the ranch hands? Hello, Brain. What is Brain? Chuck wagon. The old chuck wagon cook, his name is, yes, thank you, Chuck Wagon. His name is Kent Rollins, Kent RA, is it RALINS or is it? Now I'm going to have to look it up because on account of let's see. Copy. I'll come back over here. Get my chat up. Paste. Yes. Cowboy Kent. There's the link. You don't even have to look it up. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to slap him so hard. I wanted to punch him, not just slap him. My niece's husband. we had so many problems because he was working on our house and he was being Mr. Boss. Like, I'm in charge because I'm doing this job. Well, I'm sorry. I'm paying you. Sit down, shut up, and listen to me. If you don't like to do things the way I want to do them, I'll find somebody that will. Thank you very much. And if I can't find anybody else, me and Jerry will do it by ourselves. But thanks anyway. There were times when we butted heads severely. Corned beef and cabbage. Oh, I love corned beef and cabbage. Oh, you know what? I have a couple of big old hunks of corned beef in the freezer made by our local grocery store. Their recipe, they've been making it every year for years and years and years. They've been in business for over 50. Oh dear, I think since like 1950. They're longer than I've been around. And they used to be just a meat market. So that's their specialty. They've always been a meat market. And they make amazing corned beef. So good. Do you? That's cool, Troy. I loved it. The first time I ever saw him was on Chopped on the Food Network. And it was love at first sight because as soon as he started talking and he started cooking, I was like, oh, wow, this guy knows his stuff. He is awesome. You'll not be disappointed. Well, sometimes he gets a little weird. You know, he's people are always asking him to do things off the cuff that are kind of out of his wheelhouse, that are not back to basics. But even then, he knocks it out of the park. He is really good. Yep, exactly, Kevin. He is really awesome. Yeah. I wish my brother would do a cooking channel. That dude can cook anything. He and my sister-in-law and her folks had a bistro for a while. Ooh. But he ran a pub kitchen years ago, too. He cooks gourmet stuff. Ooh. Justin Wilson. I guarantee you're going to like it. I guarantee. Yeah, he was cool. He was my dad's favorite. My dad loved to sit. He would just sit there and laugh just at the silly thing, the way he talked. He would just howl watching him. He absolutely loved watching him. When my dad was young, like I think I've probably mentioned umpteen times, he was a rodeo, not a rodeo clown. He was a carnival clown, which is basically like a circus clown. Because the carnival back then was like a circus. They had the wild animals and all that kind of stuff, the bears and the lions and the tigers and all that kind of stuff. And the clowns, send in the clowns when things start going wacky. You send in the clowns, and the clowns would help the animal trainers get control of the animals and get them back in their cages.
Son of a bitch.
But as my dad was traveling around the whole country, I mean, he traveled everywhere around the country. And he used to love to learn how to cook things from all over the place. That was because, I mean, when he got back here, after he left the circus, he became a short order cook. So yeah, he was always into cooking. I guarantee. It was awesome. Yep. He was. Chef Justin. Hello, simple life. How are you? How goes the battle? We're talking about weird recipes and chefs and cooking shows from way back when. Justin Wilson, the Cajun cook, was awesome. I guarantee. Absolutely. He was such a hoot. Oh, my word. Take a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Just a pinch. Ah, 4th of July. It was pretty good. It was a beautiful day. It was in the mid 70s. It never got too hot, which is a good thing. Clear as a bell. Yeah, it was a good day. Of course, we had our fish and chips from the pizza place tonight. I had ravioli, cheese ravioli with garlic and lemon sauce. Yeah, I loved watching him. He really was a hoot. Oh yeah, Miss Paula Dean. Absolutely. Nothing to write home about, really? Oh, that's a shame. So they don't cook like she does, huh? Yeah, I know I loved watching her show on TV on the Food Network. And that whole thing with, yeah, that was somebody trying to trying to make money off of her. Just to embarrass her. It was like, what the heck is wrong with you? I mean, she did everything for you. You had a great job, and this is how you repay her for all of her help? What is wrong with you? People are selfish, I'm telling you. You know, I guess they're not happy with what they got out of it. They want more, 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 more. Hey, that's that's kind of like the same problem that somebody was pulling the other couple weeks ago. You know, that rich person over there is bad. Yeah, I know. I know. They 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 figure, hey, you know what I can do? I can make believe that I was treated bad, so all the other people are going to feel sorry for me, and then I can take her to court and sue her, so I can get more money out of her. It's like, what the heck is wrong with you people? What you've got is not enough. You gotta want more, 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 more. I didn't get my fair share. Well, what the hell is your fair share? Oh yeah, Kevin, we were talking about that earlier. Chris brought that up for us to pray for the. Uh, that was just horrible. The flash flood, the flash flooding in Texas that washed away so many. That was just so sad. Yeah. Greed is the root of all evil. Well, it's not it's well, greed is a little bit different. It's the love of money. It's not the money itself. There's nothing wrong with having a lot of money. There is absolutely nothing wrong with having a lot of money. But being greedy is not a good thing. And if you're doing evil things because you love money and you want more of somebody else's money and you don't want to have to work for it yourself, that's evil. I mean, that's the love of money. You're not supposed to love money. You're supposed to love God. Loving money is not a good thing. Ever. But having a lot of money is not evil. If God gave you a lot of money, then you're supposed to use it to help other people. And as long as you do that, then you'll hang on to it. Because everything comes back to you when you do good. But if you've got just a little bit of money and you're jealous of somebody else because they got more than you do, that's evil. Yeah, simple life. That was pretty much what everybody was saying earlier. Because, I mean, poor Chris in the little town that he lives in, or city. I don't know what the heck. I don't know where he lives, but they had their own fireworks. And the fireworks went on for a long time. They had an amazing display of fireworks, but everybody in the neighborhood, before and after the regular town fireworks, was shooting off fireworks. And it was after like almost 11 o'clock at night or something. And it just kept going and going and going. And poor Faith was going crazy because she was getting all nervous because of it. No, I don't believe in karma. That's not Christian. That's pagan. I believe that God gives and God takes away. And if you do good, God will reward you. If you don't do good, God might just take away what you have that He gave you. You know, it's like the story of the talents in the Bible. You know, He gave so many talents to this guy and so many talents to that guy and so many talents to the other guy. And the first guy just buried his in the ground. It's like, what good is that? How much good did you do with that money? I gave you enough that you could do something good with it, but you didn't do anything with it. You buried it in a hole. Why? Well, because I was sure that you were gonna come back and expect me to have, done something spectacular with it, and I was afraid that if I didn't do good, that you were gonna beat me or something. I don't know. It's like throw them out in the outer darkness. You know what the outer darkness is? That's hell. If you don't do anything with what you're given, then shame on you. But that's up to God. That ain't up to us. Uh, where was I? Well, that sucks, Troy. I don't like cold food at a restaurant. It's like, okay, can you run this, past the stove at least to warm it up a little? No, I don't mean a microwave. We grew up getting by with what we had. Yeah. I grew up poor as a church mouse. I'm telling you, we were dirt poor. We had nothing. We depended on charity. And not because my dad didn't want to work, it's because he couldn't. Because after his heart attack, he did not have the ability to be able to work doing much of anything. I mean, he struggled just to cook meals. Yeah, exactly. We learned how to stretch what we had as far as we could. We used to go fishing all summer long, and we'd bring home the fish. My dad would clean it and put it in the freezer if we weren't going to eat it that day or sometime during the week. He'd put it in the freezer and save it for the winter time when you couldn't go fishing. You had to go ice fishing, and he couldn't do that. So he would store away as much fish that we caught as he could. We ate a lot of fish, and he did things with fish that most people would say, how did he ever come up with that? He did. And he could stretch a buck. But my mom and my dad both grew up during the Great Depression. So they knew what it was like to have to stretch $1. You were lucky to have $1. If you look around and pay attention, God will give you signs as long as you have the faith. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that would be fun. I'd love to have a lot of money. Maybe not, because to whom much is given, much is expected. So if you get a lot of money, you're going to be expected to do a lot with that to help other people. And if you don't do it, it's not going to be so good for you. Mom worked and made enough to barely get by. Not to throw shade at my daddy, but his wife did not let him help us at all. Oh, is that's why it's not worth it to get a divorce. She stretched meals, made the menu by selling papers. We had everything we needed. I love my Depression era cookbooks. Yeah, oh yeah. My mom had an old Fanny Farmer cookbook from the 1890s. And she used it till the day she decided to sell it to my cousin for money because we didn't have enough money. And she lost her cookbook. My grandparents' both sets helped us with garden wares. That's where I learned a lot of garden and homestead stuff. Yeah, you learn what you got to learn to get by. I mean, we had a little garden. Even when we were living in an apartment, we'd always ask the landlord, "Can we plant a little garden out back?" And the landlord would say, "Sure." Of course, then you had to be careful of the other people in the house, in the other apartments, that would feel free to just pick what they wanted. Hello, Shadow. And Teresa's back. I need to find some of those, Troy. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. And there are thrift stores. You can go to thrift stores. You can go to Sally's, aka Salvation Army, thrift stores, and buy books really cheap, especially cookbooks, because there's a bazillion of them out there. And if you can find some nice old cookbooks, then you'll find some really good old recipes that, aren't going to be asking for all this modern crap ingredients. Um, Foxfire. Why does that ring a bell? Foxfire Books. I knew you were sleeping in. I figured that's why you weren't here already. Because it's vacation. Okay, the big question is, Shadow, did you get your phone fixed? If she watches the rest of the live. She did say she was going to keep it running till the end, so I don't know. She might go back and watch the rest. I don't know. Oh, why do I have the creepy crawlies? Foxfire Books are hard to come by. So is that something you collect, Troy? Well, I tell you when I join you in a minute. Okay. I got a feeling this is not gonna be a happy ending. I don't know why.
Oh shit, they're not seeing me.
Okay. What I should do. I don't think I need to avoid saying the.
I'm not supposed to take this.
Uh-oh. What the heck? There he is.
Good morning, Miss Laurie.
Good morning, Shadow.
Just woke up.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, the million-dollar question, right? Did my phone work now? Well, technically, yes.
Oh my
But
God. Together.
I had to buy a thing like this to charge my phone.
Oh,
Wireless.
really?
Yeah. The charging port on my phone.
It's worn out?
No, it's broke. So.
Bummer.
Yeah. So I have to charge my phone on this wireless.
Well, at least you didn't have to buy a new phone. But how long is that going to?
Well, as long as I can charge my phone with a wireless, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
It takes a little bit longer time to charge the phone, but, well.
At least it's better than having to spend the money on a new phone, which.
Yeah.
That would suck.
And this one cost me around $40.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's not horrible
No, it's not.
compared to buying a new phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Today
Um,
I'm not going to do that much actually.
no, I don't blame you.
No.
You need some time off.
Yeah, I will have it now.
Yay!
No worries to go wake up on Monday morning and go to work. No, I'm off work for 4 weeks, so that's
Oh,
nice.
truck bullshit.
That is
Fuck you.
fantastic.
It is.
I'm so glad.
So am I.
Well, you missed Chris, but he was falling asleep, and he ended up crashing and
Yeah, I figured.
logging off because he just couldn't stay awake anymore because he's been trying to swap
Yeah.
his sleep schedule to a more normal one,
Yeah.
not like me. I haven't had a normal sleep schedule since I don't know when. Let's see. When my parents were married, they started buying them because they wanted to live by them. But when they busted up, that dream went away. I ended up with the books. So, what the heck are Foxfire books? Are they? I don't know what the heck they are. Never heard of them. Well, it sounds familiar, like I might have heard of them, but I really don't know what they are. They show you folk medicine, old school cooking, how to dress a hog, build a cabin, all the things. Oh, so homesteading, like how to build a homestead, basically.
Hey, Shawnee. Hey, Ace. Good morning.
Wow. Hello, Shawnee. Wahoo. I'm up. Long day of activities today. Oh no, at 2:00 in the morning? Where are you? I always forget what time zone you're in. Are you in
Yeah.
Eastern or are you in Central Time? Either way, that's early. Old school homesteading. Yeah, absolutely. Build your own house. Yep. The story behind them is amazing. They were a high school project published by a senior class each year. Ah. No, I meant it was a long day. Oh, okay. It was a long day of activity. I'm still awake. You should be sleeping. I was confused. I need to get mine out of storage. I boxed them up so I could paint the inside of my house. And then when the grandkids came along, I left them in there so they wouldn't get torn up. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Christy. It's 1 a.m. here and I'm fading fast. Thanks for dropping by, Simple Life. Always good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a great night. God bless you. Absolutely. You take care of yourself. I have applied all my lotions and hope to fall asleep soon. My legs hurt. Yeah, well, when you're running around doing this and that and the other thing all day long, that'll do that to you. I know exactly what you mean. I'm amazed that I'm awake. That long phone call earlier had me about to fall asleep, and then I drank that big old jar of tea. Oh no. Christy, you should be sleeping too. You work your butt off all day. I know it's 1 o'clock in the morning over there, because I think you're in Central Time. It's 2 o'clock here, so yeah.
Yeah, it's 8:04 here, a.m.
Yeah. It's good to be sitting there having your breakfast when you're supposed to be at work.
I never work at weekends.
Oh,
Anyway.
that's true, but I mean your normal work time.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that for weeks and weeks.
Exactly.
Yay! 14 book set on Amazon, $250. Wow.
Whoa.
That's a little much.
Oh, it's a 14 books.
Amazon.
Okay, 14 books. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad price anyway.
50 divided by 14 is $17.86 each,
That's not bad for one book.
approximately.
That is not bad for one book.
Yeah.
That is really good price for a book. One book. So $250 for 14. That is a really good price.
Especially if it's that kind of stuff in it.
Yeah.
That will teach you all those things that you need to know about setting up a homestead and building a house. That's not horrible. But I bet if you went looking in thrift stores and stuff like that, you could probably find a few. I would not be surprised.
Or flea markets.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're lucky.
Because everybody's always got tons and tons and tons of books. And most of them people don't even want to look at. And those are the kinds of things that most people are not even gonna think about buying unless they're looking for them specifically. Can't find them in thrift stores.
I'm going and get me some coffee.
All right.
I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Yeah. As usual.
As usual. Absolutely. Oh,
Åh, du är vaken.
I
Av oss själva.
Jaså?
5 minuter över 6. Totalt onödigt den här.
I got the itchies. Why have I got the itchies?
Är det det du berättar?
Det är det hon försöker alltid berätta.
Just another symptom of what the heck this stupid thing is
Jag antar att du vill
that I've had for the past week and a half.
Men vad är det för...
I have no idea. I don't know what it was,
Vad är det för någon katt?
how long it's going to be around, but I hope the heck it disappears pretty soon because I'm sick of dealing with it. I haven't even found any in many libraries, and I love libraries. That's a good place to go. Sometimes they have a section of books that they're trying to replace or just that aren't, nobody's taken them out in years and years and years, and they're just trying to clear space for new books. Sometimes libraries will do that. They'll put certain books up for sale and they won't charge a heck of a lot for them, which could be a good place to look. You'd be surprised. Okay. Whoa. Was that a sneeze? If that was a sneeze, God bless you. I don't know what that was. But it sounded like a sneeze. Oops. I lost my chat. Okay. So, has anybody else had any interesting stuff going on? I know it was a holiday. There was still 12 people watching. Theoretically. Or they at least have left their live open just to give me more viewing hours, which I appreciate immensely. I would definitely appreciate if anybody has another channel that they can sub from, because I have 243 subscribers, and it's been like that for the past, I don't know, a couple of weeks, I think. Pretty much. Well, it hasn't really changed much over the past couple of weeks. And that's I mean, I have enough to watch that. I have pretty much enough watch hours. If I really wanted to do monetization, I'm not really that interested in it. I just want to spread the fun around a bit. I wish I could go on earlier though. I would love to be able to go on during the day. Eventually, I'm planning on perhaps once I get this area mucked out and can figure out how I want to be able to arrange it, I can maybe turn things around so I can make videos during the day, which would be great. Because there's less people on doing lives and stuff during the day. But 245? Really? Because I just looked at the of course it's been sitting there in La La Land ever since I logged in earlier, so I have no idea what the oh yeah, it is 245. Wow. Well, that's cool. Oh, really? eBay. I figured it out, Troy. What'd you figure out? Chris, the silent Chris, said, "Good morning, Shadow."
Good morning, Chris.
Just multitasking. I see. I know what you mean. Been there, done that.
Yeah, that is what I'm trying to do as myself. So
Yep.
yeah, I began to set up my live stream yesterday, but I couldn't fix my thumbnail because I needed my phone for that.
Phone.
So I have to do it today instead.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah, that's a bummer, but shit happens.
This is true. And it stinks.
It sucks when you don't have any power left in your phone.
Yeah. Christy, how to post a short link. The other links I was trying to post were like 700 characters long. Bummer. Yeah, they do limit, and some of those if it's on eBay's links are like Jagunda. I don't know why they're so big, but they are. Because everybody and anybody and everybody posts everything on eBay that they want to sell. And a lot of them I would not trust to buy anything from. Anyway, they are a definite must have for homesteaders and preppers. Well, that's good. Good information. 245 subs. You're almost catching up to me. How many have you got? Yeah, I still got a ways to go. Let me see. I can tell how much you got. Oh, yeah. Catching up to you. Fat chance of that. 800 plus. I wish. Chris was giving me grief the other day because I passed him or something. I don't know how many he's got now. Yeah, 818. I know, I took a look. Maybe if I can dig mine out of storage, I can do a video because not everyone has heard of those. Foxfire. That's the name of it. Not Firefox, it's Foxfire. Right? That's interesting. Well, maybe I should. You can buy them from their own website for $265.95. Interesting. Mountain City, Georgia.
Så. Så. Och så kommer ske till Albus.
In the late 1960s, Elliot Wigginton and his students created the magazine Foxfire in an effort to record and preserve the traditional folk culture of the Southern Appalachians. This is the original book compilation of Foxfire material, which introduces Aunt Mary and her contemporaries and includes log cabin building, hog dressing, snake lore, mountain crafts and food, and other appearance plain living.
Jo, och Lude fått skor.
Interesting. Christy, you have 140 now? Ace, can you find the Amazon link? I know the feeling, Christy. Just when you start going, you take 2 or 3 steps forward and you got to take that step back. And then you might take another step forward and then you got to take another step back. It's like you can't just keep going forward. There's always something that's going to bring you back again. It's annoying. Oh, thank you, Teresa. That's the one on Amazon. There. And bring my chat back up. I'm not an affiliate with Amazon. Yeah, me neither. I used to have an account. I gave that up years ago. But I had to buy something from there not long ago because my son couldn't find it anywhere else on the internet. It was the only place that was selling them. And he needs them to fix his brand new laptop that the fans died on. I actually made it to 104 subs and just trying to figure out how to use this dang thing. That's what I love about this community. We're all willing to help out whatever anybody needs. We're willing to do what we can to help. And that's the best thing you can do. When you start working together and helping each other, that's what I like to see. I don't like it when somebody's trying to throw a wrench in the works to mess somebody up and I don't know. I don't like people bickering and fighting and doing things to hurt each other. Just does not sit well with me. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it would be really awesome if your nephew could really give you a helping hand when you need it. And there's other people out there that, might be willing to help too. To try and figure out whatever you need. Yes. Teresa found the link and she posted it. Well, I feel like whether I ever got big enough to make money or not, if I can share something that may help someone, that's good enough for me. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. And I've found some amazing folks here. Yep, absolutely. There are some absolutely wonderful people in all over YouTube. You just got to find them. And this community is awesome. They really are. Uh, I have no problem with anybody. I try. I mean, I know nobody's perfect, that's for sure. And I'm willing to put up with people's imperfections. If you're not willing to put up with somebody else's imperfections, how do you think anybody else is going to put up with yours?
Exactly.
They should. You know what I mean? My IT kid just had 4 wisdom teeth removed yesterday. Ouch. Oh, he's down for a while. Yeah. Well, there went all his intelligence. I mean, gee, his wisdom teeth, they're gone. What good is he anymore? All that wisdom gone.
Yeah, now we get less wise.
Excuse me.
No worries, Lori. No worry.
I'm sorry. I just could not resist that. Shadows live today. Very good, Ace. Thank you.
Ace is fast.
She is. She is awesome. She
Yeah,
finds pretty
indeed.
much everything.
I don't know how she's doing it, but she find it anyway. She can find a needle in the haystack if she wanted
I
to.
think she can. I really do. I am not a stone caster. Yeah, me neither. We all have struggles. We were put here to help thy neighbor. Absolutely. We're not supposed to be nitpicking at every little thing that people do. You know, if somebody does something that's wrong, there's nothing wrong with trying to correct them, but you don't do it like, you did that wrong. You need to do this instead. Who's ever going to listen to you? Not me.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, they're on. That means both sides. Usually, a dentist won't pull the wisdom teeth on both sides of the face at the same time, to both sides of the mouth. They usually do 2, and then they let that heal. Then they do the other 2. That's really weird for them to take, because they have to freeze both sides of the face, both sides of the mouth, upper and lower jaw. And that's, I don't know. I don't know any dentist up here that would do that all in the same day.
That is
Unless they
unusual
put him
to
to
do.
sleep to do it. That's a
Yeah.
possibility. They might have put him to sleep and did it that way. Because They usually won't freeze your both sides of your mouth at the same time. So it was probably done under anesthesia. The problem with people is a lack of communication. Absolutely. What we have here is a failure to communicate. And if anybody can tell me what movie that comes from, you get the prize for the day.
Oh, you know.
What we have here is a failure to communicate. We're better than folding our arms like little kids and stomping our feet. No kidding. We're not in kindergarten anymore.
Exactly. We are grown-ups.
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be. You get that.
Unfortunately, a lot of grown-ups act like 5-year-olds. And acting like a 5-year-old is not going to get you anywhere in the world.
No. Unless you're 5 years old.
Yeah. If you're
But
5
that was
years
a long
old,
time ago.
yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. You know, I'm right. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. Well, I'm not going to argue with you.
Oh, I remember that one.
You know, if you don't, you know, if you don't believe me, then I can't change your mind. You just
Exactly.
I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is, and I usually don't say anything unless I absolutely know what I'm talking about. I usually shut my mouth, even if I do know what I'm talking about. And you know, I don't like talking to people and telling them that, oh, you're wrong about this. I hesitate having to do that, and I won't do it if I can avoid it. I would love to be able to tell people what I think is right, but I know a lot of times people they've been taught certain things, sometimes for their whole life. And when somebody's been taught the same thing for their whole life, you're not going to convince them just by saying, oh, that's wrong. Because they're going to say, says you. When I was tiny, Ma sewed. She left jeans on the couch, and I climbed up with the needle end in my kneecap, hurt like all get out. So I'm not looking for haystacks with said needles, says Ace. Yeah, Ace ain't looking for no needles with haystacks in them, or haystacks with needles in them, or something like that.
Well, it's nice to have my live stream set up and done.
Yay!
Yeah, because I usually do the thumbnail on my phone. So
Drake's brother had 17 teeth removed. Ow. Yeah.
17. Oh my, that must hurt.
I need to, yeah. I know I need to go to the dentist again. I, it's a very long story why I haven't been, because, yeah, it's bad experience. It was during the before time when nobody could go anywhere without wearing shoes, and the dentists stopped working because you can't work on somebody's mouth when they're wearing shoes. Yeah. I was not a happy camper. And I think it's been causing a lot of my problems ever since. But there ain't much I can do about it at the moment. Chrissy says, I too have been the victim of Mama's needle. Haven't we all? Oh, yeah. Good night, Teresa. Love you so much. You have a good night's sleep. Absolutely. God willing, and the creek don't rise. We'll see you on the next one. You
Hey,
take-
Marianne, good to see you. Good morning.
I didn't find a needle in the haystack, but surely pulled one out of my booty. Oh, ouch. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that's not a good
Yeah.
place to find a needle. No, no, not good. Mm-mm. Ow. Hopefully I can catch one of your lives, Shadow. Shadow's lives are like mine in the fact that they last forever.
Yeah.
They do
I
go
know,
for a very long time.
Yeah, you usually go for 4 hours. Sometimes it happens 5, but if because I'm working, I don't want to go too long because don't want to sleep the whole Sunday. Because in that case, I go in bed even later, and I go up early on Monday, so that will not work. So
Yeah.
that's why I try to keep them on 4 hours.
Yeah. I know I should set a timer for myself. I still laugh at the videos of the boys.
Yes, Marianne, I have my vacation. Actually, it starts on Monday, but technically, yeah.
Yeah. He's got the rest of the weekend and 4 weeks after that.
Yeah. 4 whole weeks.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That is definitely awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, that's more than most guys that have been working for like 30 years at a company will get in a whole year. And they usually don't let you take it all at once. You're lucky if you can get, 1 or 2 weeks at a time.
Yeah. 1 week is too
Too
not
short.
enough. Too short. Yeah. It's not enough.
Uh,
Yeah,
2 weeks is good.
2 weeks. When I was on worked on the other place before I got this job, I took 2 weeks vacation, and I did that for a very long time because I lost some money because of that. So I could do. So I took only 2 weeks, but that worked too, actually.
Yeah, 2 weeks is a decent vacation. And with some guys, they get so antsy after 2 weeks that they can't wait to get back to work for a while. Of course, I know one of those guys that was always antsy to get back to work. Shadow, I was stalking when I heard you typing. Thought it would be up soon. You're live.
Yeah.
Hello, Marianne's back again.
Yeah.
Yeah, sitting on a needle doesn't let the air out of that big butt. Yeah, tell me
No,
about it.
no, that ain't gonna happen.
Unfortunately, it's not like popping a balloon.
No.
Nope. It's not going to help your big butt at all.
No. The only that can help that one with that is surgery, plastic surgery.
Yeah, you really don't want to do that.
No. Too expensive. Not worth it.
Wendy's back. Can't stay awake crashing now. Okay, Wendy, you have a good rest of your weekend, and God bless you. You take care. Be careful out there with all those storms and everything.
And stay safe.
Yeah, absolutely. Watch out for the snakes and the spiders out there. Holy crap. I saw that snake and I said, that's not a good snake. I can see him laying there. It's like at first you look and you say, I don't see anything. Oh, shoot, there he is. Yeah, I don't want to get tangled up with that little bugger. Yeah, stay away from those. Unless you got a shovel to cut his head off. And then stay the heck away from the head. Because they can still bite you after their head is cut off.
Yeah.
The silent Chris gets the prize. Cool Hand
Yeah.
Luke. You're right. Good night, Chris. You take
night,
care. Yep, absolutely. Cool Hand Luke. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Yep.
Yeah.
That
And I
was,
have to send a text message to Chris with a C later today,
yeah.
so he knows that my phone is fired
Yeah.
up again.
He mentioned that he hadn't heard from you yet to let him know if you got your phone fixed.
Yeah,
And he'll
if
be
I
happy
send
to
him,
know that you can use your phone again.
yeah, if I text message him now, he will
It'll
wake
wake
up.
him up.
I don't want to do that, so I wait till the afternoon.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And he'll probably be on your live.
As usual. I like to have him there, and Ace, and the other who usually pops up. It's always nice to have them.
Yep, yep. If I can get in there, I might try to pop in, but I can't guarantee anything because I have no idea what's going to be going on tomorrow,
Uh,
what I'm going to be able to do, and what I'm not going to be able to do.
well, don't feel any pressure, Lori. You pop in when you have the possibility to do so.
Yeah, I wish I wish there were more hours in the day that I could watch
Huh.
everybody's lives and their
Yeah,
videos and their shorts and everything. But
if one day instead of 24 hours were 48 hours, that would be awesome because you
it
can.
would.
That would be awesome.
It would definitely improve how much I could do in a day, but
Same here. But the problem is, speaking
it's
of
still
work, the work with time would be way longer
oh
if
true.
one day would be 48 hours.
Yeah, absolutely. That would not be fun.
No.
Anyway, I think I'm probably gonna call it because I am so tired and it's
Yeah.
10 minutes to 3. By the time I get in bed and
It's 3:30.
curled up, it's going to be at least 3:30. Yeah. So,
Okay, Miss Lori. I can see you are really tired now, so
I am.
get your beauty sleep, sweet dreams.
All right. I will see you again on the next one.
As
Probably
usual.
sometime tomorrow night.
If I'm not oversleep or something.
Yeah. Well, now that you're on vacation,
Yeah. Probably I usually wake up early anyway, and
yeah.
even when I'm not working. So
Well, you take care
you too, Miss Lori.
and enjoy your weekend. Absolutely. Enjoy your vacation.
Yeah,
This
definitely.
is just the beginning and it's just yeah. It's good.
Yeah. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. God bless.
Good night. Good night, Troy. Good night, Ace. Good night, Christy. Stay safe. God bless you all. Good night, Wendy. Good night, Mary Ann. Chris already left.
Yep.
And I think everybody else is already gone too. I don't know who else is out there. It says there's 9 people watching. I don't know if there's anybody out there lurking. Good night, lurkers. All of you. I love you all. And I will see you sometime tonight. Or, later. Tomorrow night.
Exactly.
Tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Anyway,
Take care, Ace.
yes, absolutely. Good night, Troy.
Good night, Troy.
Love you too. Okay.
Yeah.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really can't stay. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, everybody. I love you all. God bless.